Did I move this here actually? Okay, and then White Cat got VIP. Still feels like not the correct people have VIP, but I mean, it's the bots that determines it, not me. I wonder if Twitch is going crazy. Like, why are you changing the VIPs that much? Actually, they're not changing that much. It's like one here and there they're changing. Cool, got earning coupons. You have 15,500 to spend. Lemon, you have reached 5 streams. Whoa! Cool, it's only you and me here. You want to talk about some secrets? Right. Do. Goo. Well then, honey. So as I said, I wanted to make a heart pattern on this. As you know, panties should have hearts. No, but panties should be cute. That's better. Is this one? Yes. So this area is where the coloring will happen. Broken demo disc. You got a pair and 500 points. Or coupons if you want. Q points, as I like to say. Okay. Do. It's not like I like to say it that way, it's more like I can't speak properly. Perfect heart. It's kind of small actually. Because I will do. Okay, so I kind of want one, but half strength maybe. Anyway, so but the hearts should come in multiple different colors and rotations. Okay, let's see now. What color is this? And then it's like this color. Let that heart sip. You like hearts. Okay, I think I have the colors I want. Do. Do. So when I make this pattern, um, do. Let go with some random. Okay, but the thing is now. So do you want the pattern to repeat? Because that would make things easier for me. So if I did that, do. All right. Morning, hello, lost hero. And nice of you to stumble by. Okay. Don't know why I say it like that, but hello. So it will repeat like that. Like that. Blueberry. Good morning. Hearts. We do like hearts, don't we? Do. I wonder if 50 is... Maybe it's 55. We'll see. Do. Okay, copy this. Okay, this is not going to work since it will overlap there. But I can fix that. A grape. What a grapefruit. Sorry, that was a stupid joke. Thing I don't know. a heart a heart-filled explosion. Let's cover that. Merge all of these. I realize I should maybe not have merged the... Oh, there's more overlapping going on here. Wait, why is... I'm a bit confused now. And also why is it looking like this? Okay, I'm getting very confused. Yeah, the picture's coming out really nice so far. I think you called. I was just struggling a bit with how to organize all this stuff at this moment. Do. It's kind of filled already, actually. No, there's some... the four colors theorem. Okay, I guess this will be fine. Let's put this in a folder as a backup. Let's rasterize all these. Not sure whether I had to select which one was selected. There we go. And then duplicate these a bunch of time. Okay, now it should all be good. Merge all the hearts together. And then I can merge all the stripes together as well. It's way too big passion. I think I overdid it a bit. Oh yeah. Because there's no way to like scale this down while in this. That was a lot of heights. Yep. Maybe too many hearts. Too many hearts. Psh. Such silliness. It needs more hearts. Not sure where that took forever, but sure. No choices, nope. I should. Way too many hearts. Yeah, that was a bit too much. And further adjustments will be done. Beautiful ones, you like them. I would like ones like this. I hope all these happy with this design. There we go. Now some minor adjustments. Is this looking fine? Because as soon as I accept it, I cannot change it further. Unlike in, for example, Photoshop, where I can make further changes. So this is the thing that this software really needs. Yeah, I guess this will be fine. Say as I'm trying to, if I want to make a few more adjustments. Okay, no, this will be fine now. Now it has to apply it. And there we go. Cars everywhere. Hello, kids. Box. I mean, a Tuke box. Because apparently it was a Finnish word. Which apparently you haven't looked up because you weren't aware of it. Elegant dress for a pon-pon. Two coconuts, two spheres, no comment. Look, you got 2 coconuts. You can therefore make a coconut bra out of it. No, wait. You only need 1 coconut for that. I can make 2 coconut bras now. Yeah, one for fun and one for you. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. So much giggling from cold. College, I giggle on your feet. Don't giggle too much. Da, da. Maybe I make it a bunny. Do, 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 do. Instead, like on computer Twitch, the Twitch app only thickens the text when it's at insert username. I guess. I haven't really considered that actually. But luckily you like it thick, so it's... Maybe that was more cold actually. Jukebox is like, no comment. Yeah, or... Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah, it was cold like sick. Yeah, to say that is a good one. Right, where's the outline? Kind of hard to see the outline when... I don't know which orientation it has. Sometimes it goes across. Sometimes she does not. No, not old foley. Or maybe I do the old foley. Just need to have correct modes. Like overlay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Something more. 1 point so far. 71% cutie. The corresponding cuties. The corresponding quote is, I'm stepping on Joe's balls. I hope he doesn't mind. Joe's pretty design for different. I'm glad you like all the signs. Maybe I should make the designs. Right, I'm making the designs. Okay, so that is that. I still have the dress to make. So let's draw the dress. I need to open the reference art. I hope I did accidentally enable the time lapse. Oh, it's still enabled. That's why it's taking so. I don't need the time lapse for this one. No, here it is. Maybe I open both actually. Oh, there. Is this dress I want? It's the dress I want. I would like a dress like this in real life. So I guess the statement is still correct. Let's start in the middle. And working myself outwards. Like that. What a Kafki magic fight proceed with no Kafki. I know it's taking the same picture. I mean, yeah, that's where it started. I have kind of already commented on that. Yeah, the name kind of doesn't make sense anymore. So technically, I've already commented on it. But thank you for commenting on it again. What's going on here? It's kind of hard to see. There we go. Balls should kind of be larger. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, StreamBot has having some issues for some reason. Oh, I haven't increased the streaming quality today. Despite that, StreamBot is having some issues. Interesting. Let me increase the quality so you can see what's going on the picture. What does StreamBot occasionally disconnect? I don't know. I didn't program it. So now the picture quality should be better. By the way, I got kind of distracted because I didn't have any water, so I went and fetched that, and then I kind of forgot to fix the picture quality. But now it should be beautiful and looking nice. Cheering quotes, so you could see the opponent's balls. I think that's a very good thing to have while you're in a Pokemon battle. Being able to see the opponent's balls at all the time. POV, you don't wear underwear. Oh my. What balls are you talking about? Is that like the lower the jukebox going to box going to the Pokemon tournament, and like the referee, or probably not the referee, but organizer, the worker there, who is the racer for the tournament that you have to register for. They're like can I see your balls? And then your response is, I'm not wearing underwear. And then like, okay. My comment is talking about different balls. Yeah, that's what the person that says, like, I'm talking about your Pokeballs. Then yeah, and then your response is, well, I was talking about different balls. Okay, but you're here for a tournament. Are you going to register for the tournament or not? We're having a bit of a queue now. Wearing underwear is a privilege. Well, Coulson. Wait. Are you saying that Pon shouldn't be wearing underwear? And then Cole is like, well, I didn't exactly say that, but it would be lovely. Some people don't wear underwear here. It's a lifestyle instead. Pon 17 Berger. Well, interesting to know that. I'm saying we should have to conform to society's norms to run free and wild. Pun. Let's throw off those panties and run free. Oh, don't strap yourself wearing some goofy boy shorts and shit. Shouldn't be wearing anything underneath. Well, technically you can remove my underwear. That's a quote, I guess. To do that, you pick one of the outfits where I'm not wearing underwear together with. And with the magical power, it removes my regular outfit, including underwear, and replaces it with the outfit. Just the outfit without underwear. That is one of the outfits that do have underwear, okay? Just making that clear. I'm getting the hints of I'm not wearing underwear right now. Coda, you're not wearing underwear right now. I mean, if you're in bed, you might just as well not wear an underwear. And then like that. I'm loafing in my bed in my underwear. Is crawled into your underwear and loafing inside them. So you're wearing underwear. That's the only thing you're wearing at the moment. There is a quote where Pon says Pon sleeps in her underwear. I think there's actually two quotes because people really like when Pon is sleeping in another way. Someone proceeds to save that as a quote, so I have a third one. What did I going to say? Yeah, so someone should suggest like, we want to have we want Pon to be an outfit of Pon in her sleepwear or something like that. When you actually technically kind of already have that as an option. It's an expensive one. I'm riding in a car with an oversized hoodie, which is a miracle and all, including anyway. It is quite interesting that you are currently riding in a car with an oversized hoodie, including underwear. Well, I would ask you why you put an oversized hoodie on your car and also underwear on it, but it's not my car. Why would I judge? Fun to go in there. And yeah, it is a miracle that you put an oversized hoodie on your car, but yeah, you're not wrong about that. Anyway. Obviously, that's not what you meant. I know. But I got the opportunity and I took it. That's not our song, guys. Whatever. Yeah, it's a bit wobbly here. And now I'm my regular dress. We had a moment of Halloween in there. So, Cold and Company. That's your name now. What should I do on the 31st? Since I'm not going to do the collab with Kochi. And using a hand grip, which is not what I read it saying at first, machine, and eating sisu, a Finnish snack. A Finnish snack. Yeah, I know some people call me a snake, but I guess that's not what it is. What's with that? Did you turn into a microwave oven? You can play a game and get spooked together. Wait. Can you like, could you phrase that in English, please? What was that supposed to mean? Cole, do you want to collab with me? Is that what you're saying? It's more like a candy snack than a lunch snack. Right. Okay. Candy snack. A nice sweet, just like Pon Pon. It's nice and sweet. I wonder what this. I'm saying you and Kochi can pick a scare game together to play and get scared. Okay, that actually makes more sense now. But as I said, Kochi is busy that day. That's why I'm not going to do the planned game. And I did suggest Kochi to like, maybe we should do it one of the other days, but Kochi still hasn't decided for that. So. Because I could still play the same scary game as last time, as last Halloween, because we got a lot of new people here who did not see that one that time. But I kind of know the game now, so not really the same, is it? Still has creepy vibes to it though. Doesn't matter how many times I play it. The vibes are weird in that game. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's why. That is why. Maybe I should invite Janerta to play that game instead. It's a Swedish game, so it has Swedish text in it. Oh, ads. All of a sudden, jump scared by ads. Well then, I'm gonna get some water. It's actually not Saturday today. Don't trust this song. Vibes or pipes, which I also read something else. This car is kind of loud. I can't hear correctly. Well, I wonder what the incorrect stuff you've been hearing. Time round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. You lured me in with round blocks, also known as balls. These are not balls. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rocket. Where is... Ah, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving in United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. I think if I could flame that one. And now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh! Well, good to know. Okay. I could just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then. Pump on gambling? Oh no. How will... Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is. 1 fat. 3. I think I got every gem so far. 4. Come on. 5. 6. 7. Happy eating. 8. 9. 10. How? But it's fine. I didn't die. That's fine. I didn't die. I lost the mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I'm allowed to do died. I should probably have disabled that. I'm allowed to die 3 times. Dice. Let's see. Since Cole doesn't have ads, you can pick a scary game to play, even if Coach won't be there for it. Oh, you would be missing Coach. Oh, Coach is not here right now anyway. Well, obviously, of course. Of course, but... It's kind of hard to see which one goes on which. Okay. Yeah, I just don't like. If Coach isn't interested in playing the game at all, or collabing at all, I guess. Then I guess I could. Yeah, unfortunately, Coach is a bit hard to plan with. That's just how he is. It's unfortunate. Yeah, he has also said that sometimes things might change. He has to cancel plans and stuff, which is fine. Which I said, like, it's fine. If it happens, it happens. He still doesn't like plan stuff anyway. And it's what it is. It was a lot like, but I don't want like. I still want to make an event out of it. Eat what eats. I still like Kochi. Even if it's bad at planning. No, wait, why didn't I react to... I'm a mermaid, why didn't I react to being bald all of a sudden? That's strange, because the sound is not that quiet. Intentionally. Why it just didn't play for me? I guess someone has to try it again, unfortunately. Are you winning? Hello, podcast. How am I winning in art? However... Oh, it's kind of uneven here. I kind of don't like that. I've so far drawn these. Do you like it? Bold, yeah. Unfortunate trying to collab with an elusive rabbit. Oh, what's elusive now again? I don't remember. But maybe I should collab with Papa Canis instead. Playing a spooky old game. Terrible old game you might never have heard of. You might not have heard. Wait, I don't remember. It's a YouTube show short thing. Oh, I don't still. It should go like. Why am I not just getting it correctly, eh? feel like I'm really exaggerating how I'm carrying it. I'm also drawing it on the wrong layer, but whatever. At this point. Spooky bold game? What? I'm not really sure. What? I'm not sure what game we would enjoy together. No, it would be a game you play and I will be there. You would have to run a Windows 98 emulator, as in a computer emulator, and install Windows 98 on it. I can help you with that. And then huh? That was interesting. It's a Swedish, old Swedish game. Played it last year on Halloween. I feel like the vibes in it are unsettling. Oh, you can be a shoulder bunny. Exactly. A spooky bold game would be boldy. Funny. Oh, hello, Remian. You actually managed to get you 500 coupons. That's funny. Your first day will be a chestnut. Shoulder bunny, I guess. Jukebox has got it 13 out of 27. Orange. No, it was a chili, apparently. Would you like to ride on my shoulder? Well, we're better than riding on something else of yours. Anyway. That's not helping. Yeah, I would like you to play the game while I will be there with you and talk alongside you while you play the game. I will also serve as a translator for the very, very few parts that are in Swedish. Is not much that is in Swedish. So yeah. I have a little less fruits than Remian. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you only got 15 fruits. I don't know how many Remian has. 10 cans of coconut. Another one. Avocado got an eggplant. My dirty mind now looking at eggplant with special next to it. Look at it, it's special. Yeah, I guess Power Cannons has to be the Kochi replacement. Can you sound like Kochi as well? Can you dress like Kochi? I mean, you would. That's... No, this isn't dressing like Kochi. This is nothing like dressing like Kochi. Who was this? Tank. Oh. They're already rude to me. Wait. Did it not work? Or did I look at the right moment when it was just over? Dreamon is at 5% Q today. What do you mean 75% Q today? Give me a reference image and I will cosplay already gone topless. Coach isn't topless. Coach is wearing a maid dress. Coachy is a femboy. And yeah, you're up. How did it go with the bunny girl leotard thingy? Yeah, I said you should play the bunny game where you should wear a blue strapless dress. No, it's not a strapless dress. It's a sleeveless dress. There we go. And then you should play. Sword bunnies, 5 streaks, the stream streaking on the stream. Fun enough, I don't own a main dress yet. Me neither. Can you help me get one? It is your mission to make sure that Pon gets a main dress. And I'm not referring to Papa Kelly specifically. But everyone, let's work together. Can we get Pon a main dress? I will when I get it, I will put it on and take photos of myself, of course. And I will share them on the survey. Box, go insert sword, Pon 17 sword, insert Pon 17 sword. You like to Pavlov. Hello, Moo. I'm currently drawing Alti. Do you know Alti? This one is brightened up so I can see details better. This is the normal color. So I'm drawing in the dresses at the moment. Oh no, it's particular reason. I know a site that has some amazing Lolita outfits, just expensive. Wait, which site is that? Because I do know one site, but it's still kind of expensive-ish. It's maybe I don't have it here anymore. Not sure I have that saved. Okay, apparently I don't. No, here it is. There is a website known as Devil Inspired, which has Lolita dresses. They are expensive, but there are still some that are much cheaper. But they are very. I guess shipping is like not like crazy amount, at least. So there's that. Devil Inspired, yeah. There are other sites you can also get some from, but I guess it's not the same quality. Is that part of Ulti's model? The dress, yeah. I assume, maybe. I don't know. I guess. Well, I did get the answer that Ulti does not go around naked, so I would assume so. I have the same one. But obviously I wanted Scare to flip out. I think I'm too tall for any of their sizes, but that's fine. That makes it even better, to be honest. It just means more legs. The plushie throw isn't working. Wait, is anything not working? I mean, outfit it seems to be working, but why wouldn't plushie throw work? Summer is not working either. But outfit changing works somehow. Oh, that's why I didn't hear any. Strange that the flush throw is not working while the outfit changing is working. I hope the outfit has been working. If something isn't working, you have to let me know as soon as you notice it. It's because I organized and renamed a scene where they are placed inside, which broke it. But it's still kind of weird because that should be the shave. Yeah, that should cover the shaving sound that didn't play for me, as well as the headbutt and thumb rubs. Because the thing with OBS is that you can only all these well, I guess they are visible or hidden per scene. I guess there's fair. Actually, means a shorter scale exactly, and I don't see the problem with that. Can you throw a plushie now? You want a refund on your plushies? Whoa, Amu, that's the first plush. I can give Jukebox back those plushies. Sweaty has a streak for 5. The charm rubber is not working. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I fixed that now. I can refund the camera rubs, like, as well. There we go. The camera is refunded. The two single plush throws that Jukebox did are refunded. Was there anything that didn't work? Or you mean the polish throw? Oh, the underwear worked. So I guess Remian should get a refund for. No, that's still not working. Okay, so that one isn't working. Okay, I'll give you the points for it right now. And who did it before? So I had to fix that one. It's strange that doesn't work because I thought I fixed the other ones. It's kind of strange that the other outfits do work, but not that. Who did it before? Where I think it didn't work either. Tank. Who didn't say anything, I think. It just didn't work, but no one said anything. Anyway, I can refund that one as well. So you can let it go. You got points back for it. That's coupons only though. I can't. Well, before I saw that I had missed it. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, why doesn't that one work? When other outfits are working. You know what? The other outfits aren't working either. The thing is, the other outfits aren't working properly because it can't show and hide the layers properly. That's what's going on. So while the other outfits just didn't show their proper looks, I guess. But should fix it. Now it's working for the headpads, yes, and plushies. Testing. Oh yeah. Or even just did a test. Hello, Fun. Hello, Sweaty. Mel, yes. Pumpkinis is bouncing. Yes, there's some quick fixes with the bot. Live on the stream. Pumpkinis suggested the bot, as far as I can remember. And it's really useful because you can write your code in it. Which does remind me because I have done some coding in Unreal Engine. Someone's using text coding and then someone else streamer I was watching and then someone showed up in chat and then the stream was like, oh yeah, this is programming, that's something you would use to, well, you used to, and then it changed their mind like, no, you're actually relying on the node programming in Unreal Engine, so I guess this wouldn't be what you're familiar with, which that user confirmed. But then I said, yeah, I wish, because in you see me work, if you have seen me working, if you haven't seen me working in Unreal Engine, it's that they're known as blueprints, where you utilize nodes to make your code, writing the logic that way. But the problem with nodes is that they are big, clunky, and cumbersome to work with. When you, like, I understand the simplicity with it, I've explained this before, and it is very easy to just create two nodes and pull a line between them, very easy. But when it comes to actually programming a full-size game, nodes is not feasible. So I said I wish there was a text-based blueprint that didn't rely on an external editor. And then the person replied with, but the blueprint is nodes. I'm like, yeah, no. But I wanted a variant of it. Well, like, yeah, but you can't program in text by using an external editor. Oh, you really missed my point. No, they got my point after that, but still. Yay! I'm looking weird. It's working. Yeah, blueberries are showing up for me as a placeholder emote. What do you mean? There is no blueberry emote. It's emoji. Attacked by a green bunny. Fun managed to figure out how to foil chat's attempt at taking off her clothes by breaking the code. But there are other ways. It reminds me, I had to change Papa Pup's code on the fly for what ChatGPT deprecated a feature I was using. Oh, what kind of feature was that? I'm very randomly colored. I'm pink. That works. Did I unlock this emote? Because you are player 2, I'm player 1. I don't know. It's available for everyone. Did you give the server bits during a hype train? No, it's just it's just a global emote. Everyone can use it. I think. Although it is showing up in my unlock section, so maybe no, it's not global. Global. My computer doesn't comprehend blueberry emoji. I see. Yeah, I can't do much more much about that. It is what it is. I mean, I could make an actually emote on my channel, the blueberries, but that would be a waste of a slot. I also find it funny that some streamers just completely miss that emojis are a thing. There's been many situations where I posted an emoji and then like, wait, what kind of emote is that? I've never seen that before. How do you do that one? It's just an emote. It's just an emoji. It doesn't show up on my list of emotes. It doesn't even have information on where it came from. It's silly. People are silly. Like that. He was using assistant feature. Was a person thing you could set online if you had special functions. I do not know what that means. But you're still having the issue with you're provided the result in one encoding, but you interpret it as another encoding, and then you try to reverse correct that encoding as back to what the original encoding was, which results in a loss of some data, and it gets all wonky. Which you still have to fix if you haven't fixed that already. You basically, yeah, you simply have to, like, when you receive the information, you have to like set it to interpret it as the correct encoding somehow. The encoding is wrong in some way. That chicken do be looking goofy in the stream chat. It stares at you. That doesn't explain when he completely spits some garbage that is in English. It depends. I mean, do you have any form of limitations? Because you have set some kind of personality, I assume, and that preference using emotes or something. And when there are a lot of garbage that is I assume, a sequence of emotes. I'm calling them emotes, emojis. And that's where it breaks. Because it interpreted the wrong encoding and then tried to reinterpret it as the correct encoding, which is resulting in garbage. Some things are being corrected, but some things are just not being corrected. So, yeah. Do. Wonder if you can choose what encoding it provides you with. Because it certainly gives you the encode some kind of encoding, and it's being interpreted as the wrong one, basically. Looking into my soul here. Angstpab Gabala Galu Borf till scales fly. What? Is that one of the outfits? Well, maybe he just had a bit too much to drink. Cube. Cube. More plushies. Thank you for the plushies. Whoa, I'm getting attacked by so many plushies now. What did I do to deserve this many plushies? I do like plushies. We need a pop plushie. Oh, more plushies. Look, a goat. If you look very carefully, you'll see that there's a dark on the goat plushie. There's dark pink on the that is always on the inside, and then you have the light pink contour around kind of thing with the sheep plushie. But it's really hard to see at that size and that speed. But it's a thing with it. No, it still doesn't work. Why? Why is it still broken? Why is it still broken? I thought I fixed these. Testing again. Oh wait, how did I miss that? Specifically the exception that applies when you do underway is the one I forgot. Well, that was strange. I guess I have to refund you for that one again. I need a code so I can instantly do this without having to go in here and fix it. Oh, I know that one. This one works better though. Hula Baloo and How They Do, Musty Prawns and Timbuktu, ELCB and Hibbity who kick him in the dishpan. Ooh, what? What? We feed him mushroom and I told him to fight a dragon. Oh. I mean, in that case, I mean, if it's role playing, it seems like you got exactly what you asked for. Testing again. The only problem being Finnish is that there are a lot of places with only 4G internet. Oh no! I'm only using 4G internet because 5G drains too much battery. 4G internet is fast enough. Yeah, but that's a total issue being Finnish. Doesn't matter where in the world you travel, you will only be able to access 4G internet. And for some reason, when people from other countries travel to Finland, they have access to 5G wherever they go in Finland. Truly a problem of being Finnish. No, I'm just being silly. It's one of those things where people just, like people just phrase it like that and makes it like it's fully understandable, but it actually doesn't make sense. And like there was a video game taking place in Japan, and one character said like, "Oh, the person is a foreigner and therefore don't speak Japanese," and I tried to say like, "Well, that's not how it works." I understand that's kind of like expected when it comes to Japan, and that foreigners typically don't speak Japanese and natives typically do speak Japanese. But like say it's like and this streamer who was playing this game is from the United States, who should really get it. I mean, I guess there's a joke that people from the United States don't really understand how the world works, but I'm not going to claim such. Because imagine saying it's like, oh, this person is not from the United States, therefore they don't speak English. That makes no sense as a statement. So yeah, being a foreigner has nothing to do with language knowledge. Plus, a person could have learned the language. Okay, then keep your... Yeah, you're not going to see what I picked this time. I mean, you gotta be funding for it. 5G injects the Bill Gates nanomachines into your brain. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. No, pun. 5G. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but the stream became buffery. Oh, I'm streaming in 4G. You're watching the stream because I'm sending it to you through 4G. So I mean, but okay then. I haven't dropped any frames, so I guess the buffery part wasn't on my side. My face on Pun mispronounces 4G internet as 4G internet. Wow, excuse me, Sweaty, I did not say that. I mean, you're free to clip it at the moment I said that thing. When I wasn't reading your comment, obviously. So I can hear me mispronounce it. And then I can cut these two parts together where I react to it, and then we can add it as one of the clips that is in circulation. I have two edited clips in circulations. They're also like regular clips that you can play on my... Go to my channel and see as well. I'm a cat guy now. I like to learn Japanese, but I'm currently learning 2 other languages and I'm not sure about adding a third to learn. Yeah, you're learning one that is very important. Punjabi. I still think there's a lot of people speaking Punjabi, so it wasn't really like a rare, tiny language. That reminds me, I need to do my daily Duolingo lesson. I haven't touched Duolingo in forever. Hope Riemann isn't paying expensive prices for it. I was only Japanese on Duolingo, only got 6,000 experience. Changed to Spanish and got 6,000 experience as well. Started German only a few weeks ago. Like, my problem with learning a non-Latin language on Duolingo is that they are also teaching you the non-native way of writing the words. Like, I did experiment a bit, because I've learned the... I talked about this many times, but we've got new people here, and we're talking about Duolingo now. I have more issues with Duolingo. But anyway, and so I've learned, because I like to learn the like how the languages do the pronounce letters and stuff. So I've learned the Korean pronunciations of the letters beforehand, and then I decided to, okay, what if I just learn just some Korean? I don't need to speak it fluently or anything, but it's for the fun of it. But the problem is that they keep on doing a bunch of write this Korean word using Latin alphabet. Like, you don't write Korean words with the Latin alphabet. What is with these lessons? And there's always those lessons I fail on because I haven't learned how to write the Korean language with the Latin alphabet, because that's not how you write Korean. I've learned how to write Korean with the Korean alphabet, which some would probably not call an alphabet, even though they have consonants and vowels and so on. Well, they're technically not written as an alphabet. The Korean script. Which some people call, no, it's actually called Hangul. Well, that's their name for it. It's still, and Hangul is what South Korea calls Korean. So when you say, well, it's called Hangul, in that case you should, like, okay, but then in that case you can't say that is the Latin alphabet. The Spanish doesn't use the Latin alphabet. The Spanish is using the, I don't know what they call it in alphabet in Spanish, but alfabeto. But you also have to say Español because you have to specify this specifically the Spanish version of it. Can't say Spanish. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, that's what's the issue. So well, a lot of the lessons were like, oh, here's the English word, here's the Korean word in Korean spelling. All that went fine, but as soon as they went with the, oh, you should write the pronunciation. I've learned pronunciation through the IPA alphabet. And I just gave up because it was just such a hurdle. Because I have to learn, in addition to Korean, I have to learn this fictional way of writing it, which is not how you write Korean. And isn't like, sure, that's from my perspective, who has been learning the Korean letters and their sounds prior to using Duolingo. However, this still applies to anyone wanting to learn Korean. Like, if you go to learn Korean and you got to this vowel and it says like, oh, it's pronounced this way. Okay, can you pronounce this? You can make a guess. You can certainly make a guess for how this would be pronounced like, but it's not pronounced anything like that. I need to double check if I got it correct. Where's the? Okay, maybe it's easier to go to. Here instead, actually. Wait, where's the vowel chart? There it is. Did I get the correct one? Yes, I got the correct one. The actual IPA letter is this one. That's not a W. That's a ooh sound. Ooh. It makes an ooh sound. And this is apparently an ooh sound. How? I'm for if there is just this sound instead, it would be easier. It would be easier for me. So it's not ew or o or you or ooh. It's ooh. What do you say? EU. Yeah, that's not how it's pronounced. So we take fictional writing. Yep, fictional writing. Pronunciation do be difficult sometimes. You might not write out it. Which language how are you learning Japanese? Oh, nice. U or O? Yeah, not correct. Oh, I made it big. U or U? Still incorrect. So basically U. Yep. And then we have this Korean word, which is written like this. It's written like this if you want to be careful. And they write it on Duolingo. They will write it as so there will be two parts of it. They will write it together, but I will, for sake of clarity, write it like this. And then English people, yeah, like you might read it as bow or bow duel. Bow duel. There we go. That's not how we pronounce it. This letter in English is written this way. So it's B. This is B. And this is that sound again, which English doesn't really have. So you can simplify it till. So this is, if we want to simplify it with English sounds, this is badul. So badul. But it's more like badul. Obviously, my Korean pronunciation isn't perfect, but it's certainly better than baudul or something like that. So yeah, that's my biggest struggle with Korean on learning. Also, it's not even badul; it's also badul because it's badul, which is simplified in English as badul, but it's badul. Anyway, my pronunciation of that again is not perfect because they got. No, is it working now? Are you testing it? Oh, it's no, it's working. Try again. Yeah, it does work. I know a buh. Yeah, we have Kochi, the buh. Now I had to write. What? Don't do this to me. Why did I have to test this? Don't be mean to Pon. What have you said about that? Okay. Now I have to write Kochi. So it is okay. First Kochi. So it's. I don't 100% remember. I had double checking. Wait, this is Kochi. So O. Can you write the O? I think it should be. That is by. No, they don't. Oh, they don't have it that way. I guess I go with Kochi. So, and then you can spell it like chi. Yes, chi. So it is, which you can write as you can either write it this way, or you can also, I think you can also write it this way. Or something like that. Double checking. No, almost. It will written like that. So you can write it both ways. Or you can also write it that way as well. Anyway, Kochi-ish. Kochi. Can't really type it correctly. Anyway, that's besides the point. Not sure why I decided to write that. Yeah, because Kochi the burr and I wrote the burr part. When we testing workability of redeems a lot, yeah. I can't read Gucci. No. So yeah, that is Duolingo has more issues. One of the main issues I think is that Duolingo is based in United States, and I guess that's the issue. The issue is that they are only offering US English, and then they're pretending like they're international. Well, I mean, they are international. Like, look at all the people around the world are using Duolingo. Yeah, but why not offer like an English that is also like more people can use? Like, it's not really that much work, because it's a very simple system, really. Because they have, for every sentence, they have a default sentence that is correct. They do accept other varieties of English-ish, but they still have a default sentence. But what I could do is that they set a second default sentence in English that is for example, British English. But yeah, so, and then you can choose, do you want to learn from US English or British English, and they could expand it to additional English variants too, but I mean, this would cover a lot already. And then that's not much more work. They don't have to do a completely separate course. But there are also other things like, if you want to learn to use the clock in this language. In this language, they typically speak the clock in 24 hours. Which, well, you can't do that in English, they claim, even though you could. Absolutely no problem speaking 24 hours in English. People are so anti-progressive when it comes to the English language. For like 80 years ago, I don't exactly remember, it was made official that 24-hour time would be the standard in Sweden. It wasn't too long ago, and since then people are using the exact same phrasing as was used for 12-hour time for 24-hour time, and there's no problem with it. No one complains. But if you do it in English, people are now complaining. I can't say like, oh, it's almost 16 o'clock here. Oh, that's not acceptable. Why not? That's how we do it in Swedish. With people still speaking 12 hours a time in Sweden, that happens too. But people would use the exact same phrasing for 24 hours, and it's just perfectly normal. I'm not gonna touch it, but, well, that was the direct series that's close. I can think of how you're about coach. Yeah. So therefore, to learn, therefore Duolingo expects you to use 12 hours for English, but 24 hours for the language you're learning. Presumably the language is one of those that uses 24 hours regularly. And it becomes a mess. Because I exclusively used 24 hours. I don't think in 12 hours. So I use 24 hours learning a language that uses 24 hours, but I have to do it through English that uses 12 hours, and there's a lot of going back and forth, and it just makes a lot of... It makes such a mess. And that's just one aspect. So... And it's also things like, it's not a huge issue, but it becomes like, because they're using US terms, so it's us like, okay, it says like, pick the word that is the translation for the English word fall. Like, well, I haven't learned what fall is in English, or in this language, I meant. So none of these options seems correct. And I'm like, oh no, you're not referring to the verb. You're referring to autumn. Well, I do know the word for that in this language. And it just keeps on. It's so basically I have to struggle to learning US terminology and stuff sometimes to learn said language as well. And it's not like big issues, each of these things. It's just small things, but they do add up, and it makes and it can make an annoying learning experience. And I'm only speaking English as a second language. I could imagine it being more annoying for someone who speaks English as a first language, which isn't a used English. Someone who's... Yeah, someone from United Kingdom, perhaps Australia, although Australia does consume a lot of used media. Like, I can't tell the difference if a person is from Australia or United States. They speak the same. Close I got to coaching Japanese. Wouldn't... I don't know Japanese, but when it adds... First off, usually hiragana, it should be katakana. And secondly, wouldn't you spell it... why was this assuming... or should it be a big one? I don't remember. And then chi, which is this one. Anyway, I should get some more water. Anyway, because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Locks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made 1 line, and... what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. What's a line to get? Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. Not tiny. I can do this. I can't do this. Yeah. Are you happy?
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
Oh, no, like...
I meant coffee. I meant coffee. I meant coffee.
What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? Okay, how does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Fire and Crash. Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att... nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Så. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så... Kochi, Russian, I can feel it in my bones. Yes. Ukrainska. I mean, it's the same. Korshi. We're gonna taste this as Ikpaich Babka. Ukrainska. Yeah. Not in realization. Which would be Swedish for Ukrainian. Ukrainska. Anyway, back to drawing. I do actually have in a Crash mod, since Crash 4 is available in Japanese, Arabic, and Russian, and my mod is available in each of these languages. And since Kochi is in the mod, that means that that means that the mod is actually referring to Kochi in Russian, Arabic, and Japanese. It's also referring to water bunny in Russian, Japanese, and Korean. No, Korean, Arabic. Sadly, there is no Korean translation of the game officially. That would be neat. So yeah. It's but yeah. But of course, it's also next issue with Duolingo language learning through English is that the courses are made by people who speak the languages natively. Obviously, that's not exactly a problem itself, but the problem is also that they do not accept incorrect English. And, which itself is a problem, but it gets worse. Point 3 is that these native speakers of these languages that makes these courses available for English speakers do not speak or know correct English. So they do not accept incorrect English because of course it's very strict and it ignores punctuation, like stuff like that. But so it basically only checks at the words. But so there are moments like, oh, why am I not allowed to use this word here? It's like, oh, well, technically it would be incorrect English. Yeah, but a lot of like, oh, you can't use the term fishes when in this. Is that technically or like deers or something like that? Like that would technically be incorrect in this sentence. But then I just write something that is just no English speaker would phrase it like that. And well, the comment section existed back then, like even native English speaker, like, yeah, I was speaking English my whole life and I haven't heard anyone phrase it like this. This is like someone trying to learn English, trying to like phrase something. I've also been on the Duolingo subreddit, and I've seen like posts where also people are complaining, and there's been like trying to remember everything, but yeah, there's also been like, obviously there are bugs too, which I've seen, like people write one sentence and like, no, that's incorrect, it's actually this sentence and exactly the same. It's very common in Japanese course. But then there's like in the German course, because in German, when you're referring back to an object you already mentioned, you have to use you're referring back to it using a pronoun, and when you do that, you use he, she, or it, depending on which gender of the object it is. You don't do that in English. You would only refer back to the object as an it, unless it's a person, or you want to humanize it in some way. But a sentence in it was about a German sentence, was therefore using one of the German he or she, don't remember which. But the only correct English sentence was to use he or she and not it while referring back to this non-human thing, which is a mistake. And it also means like, oh, why is this English sentence not accepted? But like, well, it kind of works, but it's like normally not how English speakers phrase it. But why does it have to be so big? Just add a sentence. There's a lot of those things. So many fails I've done because I don't speak perfect English. I said it adds up. One error here and there, it doesn't matter much, but when it just constantly happens, it just gets frustrating. Anyway, what are we talking about? Quote, that's more butts than Bonbon can handle, but I'm pretty sure that she can handle a lot more. Whoa, where you go with this? This is not like you. Who are you? Holding is fun over High Spring, Sweden. Enjoy. This is why I said I should make my own language learning service that don't do these things. Even simple things like, oh, when do you wanna get alerted for when you should do your Duolingo lessons, and then like in the app's settings, you're not even learning anything at this point. It's like, okay, you have to set the time because you are learning this language using US English to to whatever language you're learning. Therefore, all the settings in the app must therefore be in US English. Okay, but why? Why can't you just read the system settings like every other app? Nope. Can't do that. And if you comment on that, people will just say, well, the app is developed in the United States. No, who cares? Do you know what being international means? No, of course not. People are silly. And stupid. I'll say it. My comment about the code is a butt joke, nothing more. Okay. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think I'll play bass clarinet later today. That sounds lovely. Will be lovely to hear. I don't know what else is going on. Okay, well, let's see here. The frills here. In the drawing here, they actually have like shine to them, making them a bit easier to see. I don't know if I should just make it that way. That's why for all the problems Microsoft has been criticized for, one thing they're good at is internationalization. Or they like where a person who develops the task manager said that he made it like having this like this, because it was very why am I coloring all this stuff on the wrong layer? It was made to be look like a digital display and everything like that, with digital fonts and stuff custom made for it. But then Microsoft said to that developer, like, no, you can't do it that way, because this one is going to be available in all kinds of languages, so it's just not going to work. So you just have to use system fonts instead. So they're good at that. But I guess I have to take that back, because they're kind of, it seems like, according to people, that they are relying on AI translations or machine translations. I think AI translations for their translations of like Windows 8 and Windows 11, which is not that good. So it has like terrible translations in places. Something Microsoft has been good at, having good translations. But yeah. Yeah, it needs to have these as well. Boom. Proceeds to become Squidward. Okay. 13 days, 0 hours. Exactly 30 days ago I followed. Woo! Technically, if you include, since it writes out the minutes, it was actually not exactly. It was 13 days, 0 hours, and 30 minutes. But at the precision down to hours. I could make it right, because some of those like writes down to individual seconds, but I think that's a bit overkill. Unless you really want me to do that. Then I can do that. At least my code actually gives you the date you followed on. And time, which is my local time though, so. Yeah. Man, if I made it so it's totally in your local time. Oh, what a mess that would be to deal with. Actually not, because I'm used how it works. Because it stores when you followed in UTC time. And then it converts that using the built-in library to turn it into my local time. I mean, I could keep it as UTC time too. But since my local time is written on the stream while I'm streaming, it like seems to be the most seems to be reasonable to have based on my time. But I'm open for ideas as usual. The minutes, the seconds, the milliseconds, it only stores down. Twitch only provides your exact follow time down to seconds. So I can't provide the milliseconds. And remember, this is very important. If you finish, if you finish the time and get, I meant to write a 3. It doesn't matter. It's fictional anyway. And you get a time like this. You want to make it shorter. There you go. This part here is not milliseconds. This is centiseconds. This is 100s. But a lot of people call this milliseconds. That is not milliseconds. That's like measuring something as 50. I'll represent 57 meters. And say that this is 57 millimeters. Nope, that's not it. That's incorrect. Yeah. Just a random statement there by Pon. I should make the gold parts shiny, like I did here. Let people have their inaccurate milliseconds. No. Unacceptable. You can't just call things what they aren't. I mean, I understand that people have different ways of pronouncing things and stuff, but there's a whole different thing between milliseconds and centiseconds. If you don't want to say centiseconds, I mean, maybe people should say it more often so people like it's common color or whatever you call it. But if you don't want to say it, you can always say hundreds. Or you say hand. And if that was confusing, you say like, I don't know what it was, 32 and 57. Or yeah, 32 seconds and 57. 32 seconds 57. You can also say like you can just not say what the last part is because it is obvious from context. But I still think that it's important to not miscall it by something else. Because at some point, the distinction might matter. Because you might want to program something to have a delay of 50 milliseconds. And then you want it to be 50 milliseconds. And if someone types therefore in seconds, it writes not 05, but just 5. It's off by a magnitude of 10. Yeah. It's not like a huge issue. This is I also heard about the someone knew that there are I don't exactly remember what units were, but it was something like, oh, someone said like, oh yeah, I do know it's 1,000 millimeters in a meter. There's 1,000 milliliters in a liter, but I do not know how many milliwatt there's in a watt. Or like, I don't know how many milligrams there are in a gram or something like that. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to know. It's right there in the name. And the misuse of milliseconds certainly isn't helping. And that's a genuine situation where actually using the correct, like, a good reason for why you should use the correct term. People know what the terms are. But you know me, I like accuracy. There is also the head. Don't bother about it. And also these parts here should be transparent. That's why I made them separate. And it should also be sparkly. No. Anyway, enough fun singing the lyrics. I'm just being silly. So, So, I do have these sparks here. which I should put. Down. Can I make one smaller? Again, I only wanted to move one of them. I didn't want to move both. Okay, and then here as well. I'm gonna actually, I saw it coming, flying through the sky, slowly coming for my head. There's I saw it, another one. Oh, mermaid and pink dragon, a big pink dragon. Okay, so this one would be like I'm getting attacked again. Oh, there's a lot of moon. I don't know if that looks good. I wonder if I should then just some additional ones that like adds a bit more to it. So this will now work with the background. Looking great. Oh, more plushies. Okay. I need to add the shading. Shady stuff. Let's lower that one, lower. Okay, and then shading time. It's shading time. Do a kind of a reverse shadow here when I'm drawing with white. Now both me and Remion have thrown 19 plushes in the last 2 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 plushes, not 19. Okay, what is it? So when you said throw 19, each of you have thrown 19 plushes in the last 2 minutes, you actually mean each of you has thrown 10 plushes in the last 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. Makes perfect sense, I guess. You're so silly. It's interesting that you mistyped 10 in 2 different ways. Yeah. Well, that is the reaction that you should have. I don't know how you managed it, but it's interesting. Sometimes I just find certain mistakes interesting. Wait, how would I say this? Shading can be tricky. But I guess I'm slowly building an understanding of how to shade it, but slowly. Slowly, but surely. Do. Okay, it should be more like that. And then this part here is follow in shadow. Use this as a reference so I can fill like this. Going to store. See you later. What are you getting at the store? But I hope you have a fun store time. Story time. Time in the story. Maybe the shadow should be on this side. Okay, I will probably feel like that. When it comes to this part here, there. Nope. Yeah, Mr. Close wished that part to close. I think that's good English. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Then I'll put between pieces here in shading as well. Like that. Bounce, 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 and bunches of bunnies. Building up the army. Building up the courage. That's a fun one for a date. Do, 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 do. Okay, I will do that. Or to have the courage for that. Just need the means to get there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What would the first date be? If you had the opportunity to date Pon Pon, where would you invite Pon Pon to? Do, 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 do. I would take Pon Pon to a farm with bunnies. a few places. Okay, not at this time of the year though, but there are a few places around with bunnies. If you want to see bunnies. The very who wouldn't want to see bunnies. Looking at the phone. Yeah, Cold. If you could date. If you were to invite Ponpon to a date. Where would you invite Ponpon to? Or what would you do with Ponpon? What would you do with Ponpon? That sounded a bit interesting. If you could do anything to Ponpon and Ponpon couldn't say no, what would you do to Ponpon? Kind of remind me of. I think there's been like this thing that where some. I think typically women do like a today you get to do anything you want with me, and I will agree to anything. And then the husband is like, oh yeah, let's go to, I don't know, a sports game. Those, maybe. And then she's like, well, that's not what I had in mind, but I guess a deal is a deal. I'm like, okay, so you're expecting, so with the you're allowed to do anything you want, and I have to agree on it. Like, did you expect to get what you want from that? No, that's no. You're giving it. You're giving it to your partner at that point. But then it's going to be what your partner wants, not what you want. But it is about mutual stuff, as in lock this. You do things. You do a thing that you might not be super interested in, but your partner wants to, so then your partner can do things that you're not, that they're not super interested in, so which do you want to do? And it goes both ways, and that's a nice way of doing it. Take her to a nice dinner to start with. Well then, I guess so. I'll take Ponpon her to the olive garden, the garden full of olives. Ponpon, never ending pasta bowls, but oh, when pasta. I thought it was an olive garden, not a pasta garden. Ponpon is like, hello, Cold. We should go to an olive garden. I've always been curious what that's like. Actually, it would be interesting to see an olive garden, to be fair. Maybe they have similar to like how they have some strawberry gardens fields where you go there, pick some strawberries, fill a bucket. Then when you leave, you weigh the bucket and pay for the amount of strawberries you picked. I've been to one of such places when I was really young. Barely remember anything from it. You should do that with more. And that's just how you get your food, most of your food. You want vegetables? Just go to the field and pick them yourself. I mean, sure, it doesn't really work like certain fruits that are not and vegetables that are not available in your area. And also, you probably don't want all the people walking around in the farm, so it's really not a good way of doing it, actually. People are probably going to cause more issues than what you're saving money on not farming it. So, yeah. I'm painting with white. Don't mind the color choice. And also, depending on how far you want to take this, you could go even further. Well, you want some meat? Well, here's a cow. That's fresh as you can get it. Just go on. Choose your tool. You can try an axe. Maybe you want to try something else. Like a little bit plain here, I feel like. It's locked right. Burger, mommy and burger. Normally I make 2 burgers, otherwise it's too many burgers. But I understand it wouldn't be enough burgers for Orimion. Orimion needs at least 4 burgers. I don't know. Depends on how the burgers I made compared to the burgers you make. Maybe you make small burgers and make large burgers. Oh yeah, wait, that's not it. There. Okay, let's Let's see, and then this does add something to it, I guess. Because the image I have, the reference image, was a soft shadow, which gives a better look, but a little bit of these. Well then, okay, now now I want to change it to the shadow color, and then I need to set it to the same mode, shading mode, which is the set to linear burn. Like that. Ooh. As it just adds a bit shading to it. My favorite move of all time was on TV last night. Ooh. I don't know which it is. Should I know that? Maybe. Should I know what Rimian's favorite move of all time is? Maybe. Okay, I'm going to recreate this effect. Young Frankenstein. I'm actually not familiar with that one. Well, certainly must be good. That would be interesting. See, I could watch it for the first time with you. I don't think I've watched any Frankenstein movies of any kind. And also, is Frankenstein just the normal name, or was it made up for his story? Gotta watch all the Frankenstein movies. It's pronounced Frankenstein. Oh. Frankenstein. Is it really? Actually, I haven't considered that. Like Beethoven is the name of the musician. Where did it come from first off? It's an English story, as in it's written in English by someone in England. That's a specific they have been. So yeah, that's so it would be. It is set in like who is. Yeah, here is the character, Victor, who is nationality Swiss. Okay, but which part of Swiss? Came from Italy. Oh, interesting. Native language? Nope. Italian-born Swiss scientist. Often referred Frankenstein's monster, often colloquially referred to as simply Frankenstein. Frankenstein, which is the English way of saying it. I thought it was Jewish. It doesn't stop it from being Jewish. The English pronunciation is Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Okay, Frankenstein. Or Frankenstein. But if you take the French pronunciation is Frankenstein. Or the German pronunciation, which is Frankenstein. That's all they gave here. But since it was sadly there was no Italian pronunciation. But since it's an English story, Frankenstein would be the like. But it's Swiss, Italian-born Swiss. So who knows what the pronunciation will be? Victor himself is Christian, not Jewish, specifically the Roman Catholic. In what way do you mean like the author or author? Author is Jewish. Spouse, not my work, not my work. Frankenstein. Born before I was born. Died before I was born was actually. It started with Jew, no matches. It started with Jew here, one match. No, the only reference to Jew I find is Golem, which is a Jewish folklore of a thing that was mainly from clay. Oh, so it takes place in like Geneva, which is a French-speaking city. So I guess it should be focused on in that case, pronunciation-wise. Is the whole it's pronounced Frankenstein some kind of joke, because that's apparently not what it's pronounced. If you read it as a German name, it's not pronounced that way. If you flip the letters though. And flip the I and E. I'm gonna need a cup of coffee to get through the rest of this homework. What's the homework? Share it with me. I'll do it for you now. No, like what kind of homework is it? What do you do in your homework? But you're working good at code. I'm glad that you're putting your big effort into it. Yes, over. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, the question will be how I do with the transparent part. Since this glow isn't transparent. And I also don't want to like fill the hole. Because that would be too much. So stuff like, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do quick maths on stream. 16a squared plus 24 plus 9. I assume this is not one of them because this. Well, I mean, we don't have a number of this, so I mean, you can definitely simplify this by instead of writing 24 plus 9, you just write plus 33, and that should be as simple as you can make it. But we don't know what a is. Like, we don't know what the answer to this is. So whatever those are, good luck with that. Forgot an a behind the 24. You get that? Okay. That makes a difference. Oh, is it? I think I recognize this. This is the a squared plus a plus k. Or something. Or plus 1. Okay, if I insert this in one from alpha. Plus 24, a plus 9. Oh yeah. So is the goal to like, oh, what's the what is it at 0 or something? Oh yeah, I mean this is pretty simple. You take you is able to take minus 24 plus minus the root of 24 to four 4 times 16 times 9 and divide that by 2016. I speak silly. Obviously that was not much simple. There's a simple formula I can use anyway to figure it out. I did that in when I went to the gymnasium, as we call it. So I'm gonna fill this around this part as normal. And then it's been a long time I've done that, but if I get like a proper way of seeing the formula, I could like probably figure stuff out. Maths is fun. Stuff I did a long time ago. Then when you get into programming, it's stuff you have to know. They're a pain in the ass to factor completely is what they are. Nah, I should do it for you. I'm not doing math in real time. Whoa! Fun math, if you say so. Yeah, isn't it like... I mean, if you actually want to do it. No, I'm being crazy here. No, I'm being crazy. This is my break. You change that so that A is equal to minus 24 plus minus square root of 24 to the power 2 minus 4 is 16 and 9, and divide that by 2 times 16. Obviously we can simplify these significantly because this is just 32, and for this part here obviously you have to use a calculator. You're not doing this in your head. 24 to it is squared is 576 minus 4 times 16 times 9, which happens to be 576. Isn't that convenient? So this whole part is cancelled out. So what we have now is ace minus 24 over 32. And that you can just calculate by just if you type it correctly. Which is a equal minus 3/4. Which you can also write as minus 3/4 if you want. There we go. Easy peasy. Anyway. It's been a while since I did that stuff. What I could do Pawn is so smart. But not in getting job, I guess. Thank you, Code. I hope that helped you understand what to do. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but... But it's something I found, at least not in a internet. The Pumpan is doing some vigilante mass on stream. Is that a good way to describe it? Well, if you need help, I guess I can help you. I don't know. It could also be stuff that I actually haven't learned, and then I wouldn't be able to help you much. And I should also have things I've just outlined like this. Well, technically it only needs to hold on to tops of these. But I mean, that's technically the same for the dress too. Which only could just hold on to the upper piece of the dress. But... I'll mark the whole thing anyway. So now I should try to fill the rest, which is not going to work because it's not properly. Huh. I don't remember why I went to the store. Bought some chips though. Worth the walk. It is. Definitely good for you to actually get out and moving. I do appreciate that. I mean, even though it's not my body. But I do like to hear that you're actually getting out to move. Yeah, I was going to ask you why you were going to the store for. But you left too early, so I didn't get an answer. So I guess we'll never know what you went to the store for. It's not even you remember. But chips? What kind of chips? Those made of potato. Portable toes. There. And then I need 3 copies of this. Because they're going to be... Oh no, only 2 copies actually. Okay, wait. What made a copy of it? Okay, interesting. We only need 2 copies of it, which is going to be 25.50 in a glowing amount. At least 25. $50. I like that. And then I don't need these anymore. Potato chips. They were spicy potato chips. Chops. I'll need to go to the store tomorrow. Got ideas for this week's dinner plans. Ooh, I wonder what those ideas are. But I do like... Yeah, you really said potato chips. Oh no, I did fill the... Oh, I made mistakes anyway. Okay, let's fix this again. I'm being silly now. I did the one thing I said I wasn't going to do. Oh, Pun. You are sure a silly bunny. For some reason it doesn't draw the graphics in this area. I don't know why. It seems to only be a thing while I have this thing open. It's like it doesn't draw it outside the view because to save performance and stuff can be useful, but it doesn't know where outside the view is. Okay, again, 25 and 50. Okay, this time I will not. No, I will not fill those. And that's actually what I'm looking for. Then I just need to give ulti a glow. There should also be like here. This one should be called cuff key. So this one could be called alt. I need to inverse this. I'm gonna apply a new mask. And then this one. Alt. There are the effects. And then yes, the last shading. Wait. Oh yeah, that was what it was. Do, 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 do. Okay. Last part of chain. I do like the sound of. So I assume. Well, I had some chips like that, but they were dilled and lightly salted. Lightly salted. They weren't raging, they were just lightly salty. But I'm always curious about the Remia's and dinner plans because they do sound tasty. Do, do, do. Uh, do, do. They no. Wait, that works, but not here. There. Quote, on Chestnut Poniji. Quote, now my underwear is back. Did it leave? Yes, sometimes I'm not wearing underwear. Did your underwear leave before coming back? Well, yeah, you usually have to leave before you come back. That's how coming back works. I'm happy to explain that for you. I still haven't done the body pattern. Oh, that's going to be fun, isn't it? All of these should be locked. That's going to be fun. Oh, I should something like that maybe. Adding the shadows to the boobs. Blush. Also, hello Never. While having a nosebleed, if blood has iron in it, shouldn't it be magnetic? Do you have a nosebleed at the moment as you're looking at this? If I search for that, if blood has iron in it, is it magnetic? And I assumed like, yeah, but such a tiny amount. No, blood is not magnetic in a way that would be attracted to common magnets because the iron is not in metallic form. It's the AI though, but... But as our human says, is iron in blood is found bounded to hemoglobin, so the magnetic properties of the compound will be different of that of ferromagnetic elemental magnets, I assume. So yeah, that's actually the answer to that. It's not, it's iron, but the wrong type of iron or wrong form of iron. Oh, you sad now. But I wanted my blood to be magnetic. And maybe I make it partly shaded then. Except here where it will be fully shaded. Isn't science cool? Yeah, because I was thinking like, well, probably too little iron for it to even have effect of being magnetic, but no, it's not even magnetic in the first place. Oh yeah, that was a thing I hadn't thought about before, so now we know the answer to that. Yes, no comment. Okay, no comment. But I like your comments, they are funny. Especially out of context. Someone is shading the boobs again. I wonder if... Where? There we... You'd either need a really strong magnet or a lot of iron in blood. The former would be better than the latter, since too much iron can lead to organ failure, but also the iron orange failure. Proceeds to die of heavy metal, not the music genre, literal metal. But apparently it's a non-metal iron, so you wouldn't die of heavy metal since it's not metal. Is the iron in blood a metal? Oh yeah, here we go. The same chemical element, yes, but the iron in your body is mostly part of molecules of hemoglobin and myoglobin. Compare that to metallic iron is kind of like comparing oxygen and water molecules to the oxygen, yay. So in that case, I guess it's not metal. It's not metal, persistent type of heavy. I mean, if you have a lot of it, maybe it starts becoming metal at that point. Which obviously wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good to die. Philosophy by Podpod. Do, 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 do. This pen is like really soft. I want a pair like this. Alright, that's probably in shadow anyway, so. Don't you agree? Doesn't it look like a really soft, nice design? Do, 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 do. And Chuki box is very funny. It wouldn't be good to die philosophy by phone. Yeah, you would need something like that. Oh my. So you can rest your head on them. I have some kinda like this. Alright, I would do that. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna try to fill all this. Didn't work. There. Green! The honest turned out really nice in this film. It's funny Cole, because you said it many times now. But I do like it. I like I like that you like it. I also like how much you like it, so you have to say it multiple times. But I need to feel that I just did it because it was funny. Cole seems to like the onions. Yeah. Certainly. I like the onions too. Like that, give it a bit of do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How many quotes are there now in the quote suggestions? I'll check. There's like 2 or 3 quotes today that you should have said and you didn't. 97. See if you coded those 3 quotes that you didn't code, then we'll be at 100 now. And I'm in the process of adding new quotes. It just takes a bit of time. I'm going to add them. And after I'm adding them, Orimian likes to go through every new quote. So you can be part of that. Part of that event. As much of an event we can call that. Adding that 100 new quotes. Quotes. Now I'm getting sound all over my panties. Oh no. Quote, you know, everyone here is curious about my undies. Quote. What can I say? I like undies. Underwear. Why are you doing so much underwear? Quotes. I need to implement the way you could do the tilde, and then you can search for underwear, and it will search for all the variants of underwear. Every time underwear, undies, panties are used, it will catch all of them. I should go take a shower now. I think I'm gonna go take a shower now. I'm gonna go take a shower now. Okay, have a good shower. Gonna wash off those thoughts. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. Something like that might work. Nope. I guess it's down here. Yep. That's most of it. I think so. Shading here as well. Like that. Okay, let's hide that so you can see what I'm doing. There's not really like a sharp shadow on this one, so it's do. Now it comes to this. Okay, I will make shadow here. Go down here. Do. Mm-hmm. There. Okay. This is getting a bit confusing. What is shaded and what is not shaded? And would the ear be in shade? I guess so. Okay, so fill this. Seems to fill what I wanted to fill, so I guess that's a success. But I guess that's what we filled too. Okay. Again, the braid looks nice. Both drawing it and then also shading it. Where is it? Is it here? Oh. Somewhere there. Sword bunnies. If you don't have anything better to say, just sword bunny. Feel me like I'm asking Remy something and Remy does not know what to say, so his response is sword bunny. Like that. Whoops. Need to ensure I get a million of them while you're already reached a million. But using more of them, I guess, doesn't hurt. I do not have any problem with you using more sword bunnies. You're free to use them on wherever else too. But I guess you don't want to come across as spamming sword bunnies. Still going to be really exciting seeing those final numbers for all those sword bodies used. As soon as those numbers are released. We're going to have another pun in review. Do. Huh. Okay, it must be here. Yep. Still plenty of hair left. Do. And then the shadow is going to go around that thing. Go up here. I don't know if this thing should be shaded or not, so let's do like that then. That won't work. Oh yeah. Still. Oh yeah, it's there. Do. No, it's fun being able to read equipment stats for Wish 3 in Polish. Well, I mean, certainly it's fun to be able to. We're going to add soon. Yes, that's correct code. Being able to read a language certainly is fun. A useful skill, you could even say. No, I can imagine being able to do that would be quite exciting. Luckily, when it comes to stats, there's a lot of numbers, and Most languages uses the same set of numbers. Many will learn a language with different set of numbers. Or maybe imagine in a world where we didn't really establish the global set of numbers. So so Italy was still using the Roman numbers. Greece were using the Greek numbers. And then you just have to, when you learn a new language, you just have to learn a new set of numbers. Russia used the Russian numbers. Got everything now. Does it like all look like I got everything? Still seems like there's a bit too little shadow here. And there's ads. And let the ads play through while I'm finishing this up. Because if this is the last part, that means that the artwork is done. Oh, well, I still haven't drawn the spots yet. But then the artwork is done, with the exception of these points. I'm really pushing the spots to be the last thing I do. I mean, I guess I could argue that the ears shouldn't be shaded like that. But I don't know. At least doing it this way allows me to add more shadow, which is easier than remove more shadow. At least. Maybe that's... Maybe can I cover everything? I really like running the first one of these. Yeah, imagine if I could read and speak in a language other than my first language. That would be crazy. That would be cooler for sure. Playing Witcher in Swedish. Quote, yeah, nobody touches Ponpon's cheeks. No touching Ponpon's cheeks. Do, 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 do. There. Maybe this is fine. We should be this mode and oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's one. Okay, I gotta add the spots now. No more delaying that. How accurate should I do it? Miderico, thank you so much for raiding in. For everyone coming in here and looking, or want to see, this is what I'm working on. Here's the here's the artwork. Or a silly moment. I now need to add all these spots. All these tiny little spots. As accurate as I can be. That's what I'm doing. But what were you doing? Locomoto. What is that? Oh, nice. You like it? Oh. Do you want to be in a version of this? Because I'm going to draw another. Like this is the second version I'm making with this character. I made a previous version with another character, and in fact, I could quickly show it. Here is the original version I made. Drawing in full screen, actually, it's fine. And then as my DS goes, like, oh, I should draw it with more characters, and then now I'm drawing this character. And I'm going to draw a third character, and I'm going to ask more people. Because it's fun. Only because it's fun. There's a game about conducting a train. Sounds interesting. I was running 3 train games at the same time. Wait. What was the other 2 games? It's not like 3 games in one game. It's because one thing I wanted to do is play all 3 Spire games, controlling the 3 games at the same time. So like, yeah, how did that go? Should probably draw these spots larger. Like Ireland and train, Locomoto, and the train will see for Spirit City lo-fi sessions, and I don't know any of those games. So like, in what way do you control the trains in those games? Since I do not know anything about those games. Well, it's technically this spot should be above, higher up than the white part here. So maybe I'll just leave it as that. And technically the hair is covering up this part. So I'll just make stuff up here, I guess. Try to mimic the ones that do exist here. But when you have spots like this, you can not have to expect people to make it like great. Yeah, the face definitely looks better now with the spots than without them. Okay. Two of them just can run by themselves. I had already built a train on islands and trains. Spirit City kind of runs itself, and all my attention was on local about since it has the most I need to do manually. Okay, I see. That does make it more reasonable. But still, yeah, a lot to do. I wonder. Yeah, I need to. I need to try to do this Spyro challenge at some point, just to see how it goes. I did play Spyro as Sheila, so there was that. Oh, not too funny. Just as we had the first one. Well, thank you, CC. By Sweet Carol, I think I've seen you play that one. Maybe I didn't see you play that one. That's the 2D side-scroller game where you do stuff with me. I do not know anything about it. Susrain. Is that what you say? Susrain. Rah! Hello, Hector. Welcome, Raiders. We got raided. So, like, what happened in your stream? Would you like to share? Susie also makes art. And I'm totally not jealous of the of how good the art looks. And I wish I could make art that beautiful. So I'm making an artwork at this very moment. Actually, silly artwork. That's the fun art for sure. Just some silly stuff. Nothing too serious. I said I was going to draw some of these and just copy them all over the body, but it looks like I'm drawing a lot of these manually anyway. Maybe I'll just draw them manually here at the edges and then copy the rest. To save me some time. Might be a fair way of doing it. So let's see. Basically, a 2D narrative horror game. I didn't. Wait, I don't think it was the correct game now. Well, maybe it does have horror elements to it. That is kind of has on Disney styling going for it. You're a girl in an orphanage, and crazy things happen around you. Even the fact that you can turn into a bunny yourself to solve some puzzles and mysteries. Well, actually, that sounds interesting. I like being a bunny. Now that I mentioned that, maybe I should take a... Maybe I should consider... Maybe I should consider playing it. I like bunnies. Can you imagine that? I know it comes as a surprise. No one expected that to be true. It kind of turned out to look like a heart. It wasn't my intention. So yeah, that's actually sounds... maybe I should add it to my... I mean, I can at least add it to... Is it on Steam? Because otherwise I can't really play it. Yeah, it was... I think it's... I don't know. Maybe I can check. I had to start up first. I don't have it start or auto start at the start of... Okay. Let's see now. Let's do that. And then I'll do the other side. Something like that. Okay, let's see now. If I can search for it. Buy. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's on sale. Exactly one word. Yeah, I could. I mean, from the trailer, it definitely shows that it is a horror-based game. Maybe I should play it as a Halloween game then. Ah, someone threw a plushie at me. I was try it. Deluxe edition doesn't even say what it contains. Oh. You get soundtrack and art book. Don't need that for the game. Okay, throwing plushies at me. But it's 20 euros now, so it's kind of expensive for my budget because I don't have big budget. Yep. Let's see. The scares haven't been that bad thus far. Loud sounds, some surprise elements. Nothing too bad. Not that much for jump scare thing. I haven't played any jump scare games, so. The art in game is apparently hand-drawn according to game descriptions, and we're making good progress. Hand-drawn. Do you have some reason to doubt that? There are some small cons to it with the mechanics, but there are still some positives as well. Decent game. I've seen someone who played it, and it seems to run well. I haven't really been able to determine more than that, really. Yeah. long as like playable. I've played some. I mean, considering I've played games like, well, Spyro Season of Ice, which is sure made by a big developer, the same developer who made the remake of Crash. I think is Vicarious Vision. Yes, or am I wrong? No, they made they made the Spyro Crash Fusion games, which I've also played. So yeah, so I'm not picky about the quality of the game. Put it like that. I mean, as long as I can have fun playing it. And even bad games can be fun to like poke fun of. But it doesn't, at least it wasn't to that level. Which is also why I had to play the infamous game Superman on the Nintendo 64. Unless it was actually called Superman 64. I know it's usually called that. That doesn't mean it's actual name, unless it's its actual name. There's an idea then. Scratch that. I'm chugging fizzy drinks now. Tasty. Do you know how small those third liter bottles are? 330 milliliter bottles are. Yes. I do know that they are small. Haven't bought ones. I'm not sure if well, I guess I have, but usually don't. Oh, I'm drawing the wrong thing here. Yes, they are small and not worth the price. I'd rather buy a big. I haven't bought any soda in a long time though, so. For my health. And if I'm going to have any, I would rather have it when doing something special with someone special. Tiny, I'd imagine. Anyway, I hate to read it on. That's fine, don't worry about it. But I need to go and make some dinner. Enjoy the free time that I still have left and prepare stuff for the workday. Take care and good luck with the art. Thank you, Susie. Thank you so much for reading in. And hopefully I find something good to eat. I should also find something to eat. As in, I will heat up the thing that is available to eat. Nothing complicated than that. Actually, I can see how it's cropped here. Haha. I don't know what that means. So it's not a fully hand-drawn pattern then. I'm just putting in the insane work of actually hand-drawing the pattern. I am insane. It might be hand-drawn, is incorrectly erased or something, like copied from another place. Well, in that case, it's not hand-drawn. Fully hand-drawn. Art is about taking shortcuts when you... Well, I would say that applies to a lot of things. It's about finding the latest way to get the same result or something like that. I don't know. Mine is very large. I've got a 24 pack of whiskey in the fridge, drank half of it. Yeah, but I usually get, if I get like, if you're gonna get like that's more like if you would have a party and you want to offer some drinks, but in that case I feel like probably get like a half-liter bottles instead. It's a better price. To be honest. But if you're going to have it for yourself, I'd say, and if you're going to drink 12 divided by 3, 4. If you've already been drinking 4 liters, at that point, just get a 2-liter bottle. Cheaper. And sure, you could argue that, well, you're going to drink even more, even faster if you're going to have the whole bottle. But you can still have like a bottle, the bottle, big bottle, and then you fill up like a small glass of it, and then you put the bottle back in the fridge. And you also have the benefit of it being constantly refrigerated. That means that you now have to put effort into getting more, which at least you get to get moving, which is good for your health. Quote, Ponpon is thick, or have drunk half of it in a span of insert the time I have had it in the fridge. 2 minutes. Wow, that's 2 liters in a minute. I would say not denying, but I'm not gonna say no denying. I would say no denying, but I'm not gonna say no denying. But didn't you say no denying? Do you think Ponpon is thick? I mean, if you give Ponpon the swimsuit, I guess you can see the thickness, like the Sukumitsu, or whatever it's called. It's probably a good option, or like the bunny suit is also an option. They can determine the thickness of Ponpon. Let's measure Ponpon's thickness. Oh my. I don't have a tendency to taking my clothes off. But I mean, like, it's... I guess everyone has a tendency to take their clothes off at least once a day. Presumably. If you take some clothes, then I think people are taking some amount of clothes off multiple times a day. Oh yeah. Do. There we go. And I have to do this part. Oh my. And at this point I feel like I should copy him. Some of those are copies. It's possible that it is using an existing brush or something. Now comes the tricky part of putting on all of those spots. Well, I've done half of it now. Labor of love, those spots here. If I draw a leopard, I'd make the spots look like bite marks. That kind of sounds naughty. Let's measure Pon's thickness. Well, good quote there. Well, after putting all these spots on, it will be done. Every single spot hand drawn. I would have to say that the ulti. And I get answer back. Oh, you're crazy. I don't know what response I will get. Kind of like when I draw Lolly, I'm like adding every sprinkle. When I made a shoe in my Crash 4 mod, I made sure to add every single sprinkle, the correct color of it and everything. Yep. The accuracy of the mod is high. No, no, no. They were nice shoes. My shoes. Ahoy! I just found you on W Play. Hello. This is an inconvenient situation. But yeah, I did draw my bunny on W Plays. Funny. I want to see if anyone would actually show up to my stream after seeing it there. And thank you for being part of the research. I really appreciate it. Actually took your time to show up. Let's see we'll see that the modern talking coachy. Yep, I'm here and I'm being bullied. Well, that's my life. If you like art, I mean, it's kind of fitting because it was a whole artwork made on the in the place, on the W place. Yeah. Arts, okay. Coach is naughty. Modern talking? Where? I'm talking modern. On the jukebox for you, jukebox. You are welcome. So, Phoenixy. Phoenixy? If that's correct. Sounds neat. Yeah. I hope you enjoy, or if you're leaving and not coming back here again. That's up to you. Well, yeah, I play games and do art. That's. And now I'm doing art. Just whatever I feel like comes to mind. Art often containing underwear. people like that for some reason. Strange. You're on W plays fun. Yeah, go and find it, Kochi. And uncomfortably heavy side eye. Where's Pond Fun W plays? I'm guessing in Sweden. I got a peek now. Yeah, go and find it. Let's see if we can find it. Everyone, go there and find it. Okay, I will do the upper piece and then I will go and do. Is there a coach on W please? I mean, I can show it on stream too if people are giving up on trying to find it. Took like a monster make it. Oh look, someone else whose spots are a labor of love. At least this coach has less spots, which is good. Imagine if Kochi was a leopard bunny. But yeah, those spots are carefully painted on Kochi every morning. And he needs help adding the ones. He can do the ones on the front of the body, but needs help with the ones on the back of the body. Okay, I like that. Cool, it's a living. Yeah. Have you found it yet, Kochi? No. Oh, should we go and find it together? Should I bring it up on the screen? If people want that, I'll do it. If people don't want that, I don't do it. Yes, please. Okay. I'll do it for you, Kochi. Because you're adorable. And because you said please. I don't know, like I think it spawns you like a random location. There we go. So here's where it spawned. Okay. This is like, where in the world is this? This is a good question. This is like GeoGuessr, but so what we have here is we have a French flag that says impossibleness pour França. But then we get the Bulgarian flag that says Bulgarian, and then Zedineto Bravicilata. Which don't know where it is. And then we got Canal Street. Canal Street? Canal Street. Delancey Street. Then we got the Finnish flag. Got a tiny. Is that Åland flag and Estonian flag? We got Vietnamese flag. We got a US flag. We got a second US flag because of course. We got France colored US flag. I went to look on W Place. There have been drawn a lot of furs in Sweden. There has been. We're in the ocean. Because this. Still not. Is the water? No, there's land here. It's in New York. Well then. Yes, if we go to Sweden. How far do you have to zoom in before you see the pixels? Quite far. Here is a lake that's called Easter Lake. Not to be confused by the big lake that is called Easter Lake. Which is to the far east. Look, it's fun. Oh, someone's drawing art here quite recently. Just started on that. I wasn't there in the morning. Oh, someone is starting on something here too. But yeah, here's Pon Pon. Hey, don't replace Pon Pon. Woo! Yay! There's Pon Pon. If you're curious what Pon Pon actually is, it's here. Close a place known as Gnesta. To west of Gnesta, to north of Nyköping. Zoom out more, it's here. But it's quite a big one. I wish the pixels just showed when you zoomed out. Because you also got big art like this. Yeah, there's a bunch of furries. I don't think there's furries in Sweden specifically. I think it's just furries everywhere. Furries are on the internet. You also got a lot of dragons here. Very interesting looking dragons for sure. Anyway, that was fun. Got you, Pon Pon in real life is dark purple is what I learned today. No, it's just the closest color. I guess closest color is white. It's just no good color to represent Pon Pon with. That was the most lilac there was. They should have more colors. Yeah, no update. It's another row with colors or something. I've been thinking like, should I put Pon Pon in more places around the world? In different outfits. I should do like a magical girl Pon Pon in Japan. Wouldn't that be fun? Running Pon Pon everywhere. Coach, you got a pineapple. Easy for us to look up. Wait, Kaju Pon Pon? Oh, well, I guess that's kind of fitting when I said I was going to add Pon Pon to Japan. What would Kaiju Pon Pon look like? Wait, is that something Cole should draw now? Cole likes to draw drawings of Pon Pon, and I like the art Kochi does of Pon Pon. And it will be amazing to see how Kochi gets along making digital art. Obviously, this is the side of the leg. I'm drawing the spots according to the front of the leg, but details. Are these details that will be noticed? The spots are wrong. These spots here are blurry. Next to coaches, that is. Wait. Looking and seeing the biggest bunny butt I've ever seen. Wait, looking. Yeah. Wait. Kaiji Kochi. Kaiji Pon Pon. Is supposed to look up. Oh wait. You're talking about a giant Pon Pon, and you're going to. You know what, Kochi? Not a bad idea. Because I already made this drawing. So making like a giant Pon Pon, I guess, isn't. I mean, yeah, why not? And then Kaiji Pon Pon next to Kaiji Kochi. And people are down below looking at Kaiji Kochi. I have drawn digitally before. Well, I didn't speak to you. I spoke to Cold. But Kochi, you're free to show your work too. This is the math lesson. You have to show your work, otherwise you don't get any grades. You're going to get a negative grade. Because we're in Denmark. So... I feel my problem is going to line art from sketch lately, as it always feels bland to me. I mean, this it always does for me too. That's not a unique feeling for you, by the way. That's a common feeling for artists. Like, oh, this sketch is actually turning out pretty good. I'm quite happy with this. And then does line art and like, that is, oh my. It looks so horrible. It looks so boring and stiff. Yep, every time I do line art. Still do it because I do like line art over sketchy lines, but... Yep, it looks... never looks as good as the sketched art. You're not alone. But please do share the art you draw on my server. Because you're famous, people want to see your art. You're famous around these parts. Now it's on. I'm wearing a long dress then. I mean, even as a like, if you're wearing a long dress that like goes down to your feet, people are still being able to stand underneath you. Actually, they might want to stand underneath to just shade themselves from the wind and stuff. Kaiju Kochi Cafe. You go. It's like you go. It's Kochi wearing a huge long dress, and then you go in underneath it too. That's where the cafe is. Cool, sounds like a drawing you should make. Sounds like a drawing I should make. Plus, it would be Kaiju Kochi Cafe. It's perfect. It's a perfect alliteration. Because it would be KCC. It's a only sound-based alliteration though, not spelling-based. Unless you spell KG with a C. There. That's one leg. Now for the other leg. Looks like the legs are actually mirrored. Well, if the legs are mirrored, I'm gonna copy all my work here and move it over to the other leg. But I have to modify it slightly. There. Well, certainly an idea for a drawing. And I wouldn't mind drawing it. So what more are we talking about? Deep fear. Some of my stuff is too pervert for Twitch. Oh my. Here comes the truth. Coach is a bit of a pervert, drawing perverted stuff. You should definitely share it on my server. I mean, I did say share it on my server. I didn't say show it on your stream. So, the server, you can share a lot of perverted stuff. As long as it's not like nudity, fluids or stuff like that. The more I learn about Kochi, the crazier Kochi lore is. And I like it. Okay, maybe this one shouldn't exist actually. I'll delete it. I'll delete that one. Well, let's just continue searching, reading. Showing my work was a reason why I almost failed math. I forget to write a step and then the whole answer is wrong. You know what? Sounds like a bad teacher. The thing is, I did on a lesson, I got the wrong sign on like a mixed up plus and minus. Don't remember which order. And I got the incorrect like final result from what it would be, what should be. But I still got that correct because I did show my work and my calculations were correct, even if the answer then became wrong due to that mistake. the mistake was fine because it wasn't about being like error free. Obviously, when you do real life mathematics, you got a bunch of errors like that. Obviously. Oh yeah. But so in your case, you didn't get it wrong. You didn't get a failed mark, whatever you call it, because you got the wrong answer at the end. You got, in that case, you got failed because you did the equation incorrectly. By the sound of it, but again, it depends on what kind of teacher you had. Some of them might also give an error because or wrong, because you got the wrong answer at the end. But that's on depends on teacher. As long as the equation is correct, you should get it correct. But yeah, if you miss steps in your equations, then I get the wrong answer at the end. Yeah, that will explain. Yeah. I'm famous. You are famous, Gochi. Your buddies also famous. Every part of you is famous. Certain parts are more famous than other parts. I found a cute pic by me, even though it's really badly made. We don't care about quality. I think I said that before, a stream ago. As I said, that it might come out a bit rude because it's hard to state in a good way. But for all the people who have shared art on my server, people are very varied in the amount of experience they have with drawing. So some artworks are drawn by less experienced artists, and some don't have like the best equipments to make art on either, which is really limiting their ability to make art, which might make the artwork look less nice. But I do not care about the quality of the art. I care about what has been drawn. And there are art that I do enjoy that looks bad. And bad in trying to phrase it more objectively, bad in less experienced. The proportions are wrong and stuff. But what has been drawn is something that still looks cute. And I do like how it looks. And I like it. But that it's kind of hard to say that, you know. not saying it in a rude way. It's kind of hard. I hope it's understandable what I said. Like third bunnies. Position color of Pon. I didn't know which color you picked. Probably the default color I have there. No, I'm not a pervert. I think I see what my flaw in art was, of why I got stagnated for like 3 years. I've been stuck at art sometimes, but I'm still going at it. And I'm slowly improving. You should see how my art looked like at the start from how it looks now. I need to practice my lewd art as well. What kind of lewd art code? Maybe more Pon Kochi, but please do. You're free to draw Pon as much as you want. The only limitation, as I said, is actual like so basically don't draw if you don't drawing Pon. So I guess the limitation would be nipples, vagina, and fluids. And like sex. I guess that's kind of like those are like the hardest limits. Hardest limits? I think that's where I would draw the line. Or you can still draw a pon that's quite scantily clad, or like, or even naked if covered up. If done properly. So yeah. Pon be my mentor. I can be your mentor. We can do some art together. How about that? Like we do like a collab stream. You do your art, share your screen, and I do my art and share my screen, and we can like stream at the same time. Or you can just be a guest on my side with your artwork showing. And we're only on my stream and collabing, whichever you prefer. Some ideas. I once had an idea on starting that, but I'm lazy, so I just take a pen and paper. Just go and buy a 500 sheets of paper, and then you buy some pencils, some nice pens. I don't remember which like hardness of pens I like, but pencil. And when you draw with a pencil, make sure you draw very lightly so you can sketch things out and erase things and sketch things. And then you get a rubber that don't leave residue after it. And then, yeah, there we go. And then just go crazy. Dot. Yes, procrastination is a flaw of mine as well. Yeah, mine too. One plushy. If I'm not forced to do something, I'm not going to. Yeah, that's my kind of I'm not my like I'm kind of like that. Like if I'm not forced to do something, I don't feel like doing it, but sometimes I just have to do it. Okay, whoa, was 4 exclamation points there, Kochi, and deep fear. Don't worry, I said that's not going to be drawn. I could try, although embarrassing as I never showed my art really publicly in general. Maybe that's a thing we should do then. How about that? We should do a collab stream where you draw something starting from scratch. So not an existing artwork, and then we draw something. Maybe we draw something together. Maybe we draw something of the same theme, or even the exact same idea. Just our own takes on it, and we can give like feedback to each other, or more like I give feedback to you. There's a whole packet of unopened paper in a box off my desk. I am a lazy, can't draw because lazy. Well, you can't draw. Everyone can draw. It's just about knowledge, which I guess you could say like, okay, if you don't have knowledge, you can't draw. I believe people can. Obviously, you can draw like stuff, but it's not, because I think the biggest issue, I still believe in it, and I haven't seen any counter arguments or proof either. So that's the problem. But I kind of feel like, from what I've seen, is that people try to jump straight on to doing line art immediately. You have to do sketching first. And from Kochi's comment, it definitely seems like Kochi has that down, doing the sketching first and then doing the line art. I've tried to get people to do sketching first, but there's also been cases where I've seen people like, do a sketch first, then completely disregarding the sketch and then doing the line art. The line art has nothing to do with the sketch. Like, well, at that point the sketching didn't really help me much, I would say. So there are certainly ways to make it easier to make art. And sketching is a very important step. And when you're using a pencil, as I said, very, very lightly. so you can easily erase it. I was going to say so you can easily rub it out, but I feel like that kind of has a different connotation. I kind of want to make the obvious joke there. Should I do the obvious joke or should I behave? Art is challenging. No, hello, Miderico. I think. Hello again, Miderico. I mean, you were here before, but it's nice to see that you're still here. It is a challenge, yes. It really depends on what you want to draw. But it's about overcoming that challenge. And there's just a lot of willpower behind it. There we go. Doing all these spots was also a challenge, but I think I'm done with this artwork now. I think that's it. Did I miss anything? Because I rather want to know what I missed now than later. I should probably draw zooming in on the boobs now. I should probably draw it. Do it like that. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I missed the shadow. Okay, good. See? The shadow on the ground. I wish I have Kafka here. Yeah, like that. So I need to have this, but for Alti. Insert something someone said where? Wait, where, what? Yeah. Paper emotes, Twitter. There. Now I just need to close this off. Like that. I think that's it. Nope. Wait, that's a line that's good. Another line that shows yes. Okay. No. There. Oh yeah, here. Right to there. The shadow looks terrible now, but it will look better. Okay, how did I do? Okay, the dress is much higher up. I should probably move the dress up then. Oh no. There. There we go. Spots turn out lovely, yeah. I'm glad that they did. When they put in all that work and then it just looks bad. That would not be fun. I'm gonna type of plushies. There. Home yellow spotty now. Like that, let's say that. I mean, a lot of this dress is hidden anyway. Like that. What's it? Fill amount on these. 50%. There we go. Merge these together. 100. Blurriness of 100. There. I can't even see it was transparent in even. There. Ooh. Right. Alright, I know why he's showing up like that. It's the ghost of the dress. The ghost of the dress. These effects are not applied to the dress. So yes, you can see. But now it's in the correct position. There. Now it should be the same. This one. Between Ulti and Kafki. I haven't missed anything, have I? As far as I can see. Of course. And the blushing is missing. No one told me about missing shadow and missing blushing. Just kidding. You want to be good prince coach? Okay. He's such a good prince, coachy. He's such a good prince. You deserve a lot of hit pets. Some lovely spots. Princess Bonbon and Prince Kochi crossover. Is that going to be like our Halloween? Is that going to be our you know what, Kochi? Why do we draw that? I draw Prince Kochi, you draw Princess Bonbon. And then we do the collab. Do you want to do that? In DPA. If there's an outfit with less outfit than underwear, would putting underwear on be a lack of outfit or a little bit more than the previous outfit? A prince, Kochi? Apparently Kochi is a prince now. To answer your question there, Jukebox. Did I draw the blush over or under shadow? That's an answer to your question. Can't tell. Alright, the blush is right underneath it. Okay, good. Well, since underwear is not meant to be shown, which seems to be a concept that a lot of people don't want to accept. Or but you're all silly. It would be it would be a lack of outfit because underwear itself is not an outfit. But it says outfit on everything. Underwear is not an outfit, therefore it would be a lack of outfit. There you go, that's the answer. There's a question. There. Obviously, I don't know what blushing should look like on ulti. But I will try something. Yeah, see how it goes. Although it's okay. Okay, might do this stronger one. To make it more visible. And then I'll do large. And the big blush, oh, I forgot to exclude the mouse. Let's fix that. Oh, nose too. I usually don't add blush to the nose, but I guess you could argue that it should be added too. And then I do the more precise blushing. Then I could check what the values are for Kafka too, just to 50, 35, 25. Okay. 50, 35, 25. 50, 35, 25. It is hard to see because of the color of the fur. Do. Oh my. Maybe I do to better show it.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Okay,
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
that works. There we go. Have I added all things now? Have I missed anything? Deep fearing in. Oh, Jukebox. You're brave for being here with all the deep fears you have. I have the hardest task. Why would draw Princess Ponpon harder than drawing Prince Kochi? I'm in a lot of deep fear today. Why? You shouldn't be feared. I guess you're working up your courage by being on the Ponpon stream too. Yeah. I love how you added the details on the character. Well, which details? The other way. The spots. Yeah, that was a pain. I'm glad you like it. It did turn out fine. I'm going to sleep. I've got enough internet today. Oh, you're going to sleep early? I guess not really. I guess it sounds like good night. Or more like prepared to go to sleep. I'm still go to sleep in 2 hours. But still, yeah, good. I mean, you can go and sleep early. I think you deserve it. I mean, you always deserve sleep. I mean, unless you've been sleeping, then you shouldn't be sleeping because that's not good for you. Sleep tight, yes. Let's wrap up in that towel. Towel, blanket, duvet, and become a burrito. Since that can mess up Princess Ponpon and it looks wonky, I have to try my best to. I mean, it's only for the fun of it. Not a challenge or anything. It's not like we're doing a race or anything. And you can just do your interpretation of what a Princess Pompon would be. I will do my interpretation of what a Prince Kochi would be. It would be interesting. I'd like to do it. When should we plan to do it? We should decide on date and time. Sleep well, yeah. I might mess with 3D modeling stuff today, though. Yeah, feel free to do. I mean, obviously, you do what you want. Do what you want. I'm really happy with how this turned out, but I guess like last time, there's always tiny things to change. I do actually want to have more shadow here. Okay, I'm going to increase this so I can see what I'm doing. And reference that. Okay, maybe not 100% because it's actually kind of hard to see where the line art is. Yeah, that should cover everything up, so I should be able to fill this. I think that's better. Having it stronger gives off a stronger effect of the light. But it's too late now. What? How could you? How embarrassing for ulti. Well then. There we go. I guess I should call this one A. The coffee one. And then I will call this one B for what the ulti magic fight. Beautiful. Do. It's rendering the picture. Taking a while. Is it done? Still working. Now it's done. Do. And then slight final compression because if Studio Paint does not do perfect PNG compression. Well, it doesn't make it small enough for me. You can make it smaller and without losing quality. Do. Well then. This was fun. I'm really happy with this one. Oh no, I realized I did forget something. Job well done, Pan, thank you. I really like that. I really like that eye shine. I'm gonna take my flashes. Oh, moo. Oh, moo almost rolled over my head. Oh, yeah, that's all. Now I'm happy with that. Da, 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 da. Rendering again. Well then, I should post the artwork then. Da, 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 da. I think all the plashes put it again. Well, let's again compress it so it's smaller, which is better for when you upload it, post it and stuff. So submit art on this side, submit art on this side, and this side here as well, and here. So many, no, not audio art. Same letter, different content. Okay. Drawings. This one. Upload that one. Pick that. Pick that one. Upload. And that one. Well, I can use the last artwork to kind of like take a shortcut, I guess. I misread Coco as Kochi. I like some of my favorite the artwork Kochi at the beach. I'm like, wait, did I make that? No, it said Kokyo. But Kochi at the beach. That sounds like a lovely artwork, doesn't it? Kochi, what would your swimwear be like? What would a fanboy wear like? Wear? Okay, let's see here. What should the tags be? I take these tags and modify them. Okay, but oh gosh, what should we have here? Male, female, rabbit, leopard. Okay, about that. Coverage. Okay, what more do we have? Bra, panties, underwear, undressing. Stripping. Embarrassed. Covering the good stuff here. And of course the more very important like EUF. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. With the tags. That everywhere. Digital, general, fairy arts, multiple characters. For the description, some reason I'm imagining this one skin from our game I played for what that way. Could you describe it a bit more? That was very vague and did not describe it at all what it was like. Yeah. I like the previous drawing so much that I wanted to draw more characters in the same situation. I want like my brain started thinking again about how this would be a tournament. Imagine, that's what I said, imagine the team of like mage version witches, I guess. I can do better by sending a picture. Nice. Did you send it on Discord? You can post it on my server if you want. If you didn't already. Oh yeah. Cold posted some drawings. Those are cute. I like them. Wait. No, I didn't know where to post them. Okay, coach just sent it to me. Oh, so like, I see. Okay. Can I put this on the stream? I'm not sure if it's a good choice, but where mine went, it's made in Gothic Lolita, yeah. I mean, it's... I'll put this on stream. There it is. So, yes, I can see what you mean by that. It's kind of like made inspired bikini. So we got a nice really layered top there. It's very nice. And the bottom is a skirt. I assume it contains like a bikini underneath the skirt. But I mean, there's nothing, we don't see that. Kind of makes it more interesting. Kind of like that idea now, Kochi. I think you should wear this as for everything we see here, just the top and the skirt. I like that idea. That's a lovely bikini for you to wear. Can I draw you wearing this while being underwater and having the force of the water, just like making things float? And having that, like, maybe, I don't know, seaweed covering what's important. I gotta be careful and give something. No, I mean, only if I get it. I'm in danger. Can I draw that? Of coaching, please? Quote, the break of the neck was not as necessary addition. and for and you send out one at a time, and what for the next when they are defeated. Same rules as before. First to drop their wands. There's this. But for some reason, every opponent who want to seem to give up unexpectedly. It just keeps. Yeah. Do. I'm going to get food. I'm really hungry and haven't eaten today as usual. Well, that sounds good. Third one is fish amber. This is I guess I should type paste the link here to the new name. Ulti the Bard. Character Amber. Yeah. Okay. She was, of course, happy to let me draw her character in his it let me give up. She can do it. I do really like her race. I do really like her race. It's just on her, but still. Go. And then I need to copy the. Also, I could like put this bigger on screen, I guess. I should copy the links here so I can get them to work. And then put there. Put other links. I need to remember to actually because there's a different link format on this side, so I need to remember to actually change because I copy the existing link that I post on every artwork I do, which is linked to my channel. And I just copy that format to the other one, and then you need to remember to actually change the information so it says what a bunny and multi. there, then those are done. This is done. Then I just need to fill out information here. So I'll copy the existing tags here and look over which I should keep. So, artist spawned upon the Dream Bunny, male, female, duo. And this time it is still What a Bunny, which probably should. What a Bunny is not an artist, but really should say What a Bunny. Okay, Amber is the other character, which is by Ulti. Bard, which I guess doesn't exist as a tag. I hope I spelled that correctly, which is important. There it is. Let's cover that to make sure I get the correct spelling. Amber Tits. Tits is an abbreviation for something. I wonder what that is. Okay, now I have to look that up. Amber Tits. Girls in Tainted Space, apparently. From okay, so the name is very taken for that for a very specific reason. But anyway, moving on. And it's rabbit and leopard. I guess it's leopard, right? Answer as well. What more do we have? Or tags now? It's written this year. Okay. Accident, accidental exposure, assisted exposure, assisted understanding. Black dress, yes, red dress. Blush. Bra. This is like a strapless bra, I guess. Is there like a and then orange fur, white fur, also beige fur for like wanna. I guess this would have been lipstick as well. Dress removed. Oh, I didn't do the frills on the panties. Oh well, that will be way unfrilly then. I added the waves, but I never actually drew them. Oh well, no fun, but you have to go back and edit now. Is it like leopard spots? I guess. Yeah, do. Do. I guess it's still got the frills with the hearts in them. What more do we have? from this. Short stained glass windows standing. Also for some more. Surprise. Tell markings. Oh, actually, good. What's the beige? No text this time. Undressing spell, that's a nice one. And of course wings. There's all the tags, so many tags. And then it should link back to the previous one. Oh yeah, then I need the new description as well. Oh my. There. So many pieces too. Is that doing it correctly? No. There we go. Then I just need to add the sources. I just need to publish these two. Publish. Source 1. Source 2. Wow. What was CQ specifically does do, but... And I just publish it anywhere, everywhere else then. And there we go. Done. D-O-N-E. Happy with that. It's okay, how many tags? Out of curiosity, how many tags? It's 105 tags. Well, I hope that helps people find it. Got 105 tags this actually. And as you combine the tags, it will narrow it down even further. Quote. Or på någonsin it happens. It happens so often. I really like how that turned out. So I should send it to water to what was it called again? Narcissist corner. Narcissist corner. But so many but okay, anyway, so with that It's done. And we can finally... I'll post it on the server too. I will post it eventually. It's, I guess we should look at Cole's artwork first. We should raid someone though. Who do we raid? Who is raidable? maybe we should maybe we should raid the Pavlovs. Pavlov is the name. Pavlovs. I don't know if Pavlov do art tags. 30 point goal. Nice. Perfect. Coles, how many points did you get? Let's go to Pavlov, since we haven't raided there before and Pavlov has shown up on my... I don't remember if Pavlov has raided, but... And then we'll see if Pavlov does, like... art tags. Because it's always fun to show my art. I don't have anyone else here. I know that does that, except for Sunny. Sunny XD, but we raided that yesterday, so... Unless Trisifan does it. I don't know. We could show Pavlov some love. Pavlov. See. Whoa, 34 points. Nicely done, Cole. Okay, let's start a raid. Here's a raid message. It is 3 bunnies, rabbits, and peanut. 3 bunnies. Pavlov is going to be surprised. So, the Pavlov is a lady, ghost machine, or they. It says 18 plus, like my stream. A cow, a VTuber, disabled, chill, not neurodivergent. Oh, ADHD. Yeah. Anyway, use standard rules. Don't be rude. Don't be hateful. Be nice. Be silly. No trauma dumping. No, don't advertise yourself. Well, yeah. The usual stuff as usual. Okay, which one should I? Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Kaz, for being here. I really appreciate it. And thank you, everyone else, for being here as well. I appreciate it a lot. I will do the bouncing ones. You are so lovely, all of you. I'm still here. Hello, Tank. Thank you for showing up right at the end. I mean, you're still here, but thank you for writing something. Because I think you did a redeem before, but now you actually wrote your first message. Or something, perhaps, maybe. But yes, we're going to say hello, Pavlov. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen?